Hello. Hello, Manted. Hello, Brenton. Hi. Here, let me. Whoop, whoop. Oh, that's too low. There we go. Let me turn this down. Hi. I hope everybody has had a good week so far. Hope you had a good Wednesday. And I saw, Miss Dark Fairy, hello. And Jan, I saw you here earlier. Hello. Extendo, I think you already bounced, but that's okay. Hello. I hope everyone had a good Wednesday. It's hump day. Made it through halfway through the week. I'm excited to get into the Genshins today and maybe finally at least get to the current patch. We're not going to be through the current story, but we'll be to the patch at least. So there's that at least. We're getting there. And thankfully, both banners right now are characters I already have. And I'm pretty sure it's the same for the 4 stars. So I think for once we are actually safe from the gotchas. And well, until next week. Because I think that's when the new Star Rail stuff starts is next week. But for now, we're safe. Which my wallet is happy for sure. We're probably gonna do some of our like daily sort of stuff. I don't know, because we may just dive right into story. Because like I said, we're still stuck in jail, and I think we're like right at the end. I think we're right at the end because we're about to wrap up our investigation. So I'm excited to hear and see more about like Nouvellette and stuff like that. Do you think anyone will redeem end stream? I don't think anyone has that many points. I don't think anyone, maybe, well, I feel like maybe a mod might be getting close to that many points, but I feel like nobody has those points right now. I think I know Orf, I feel like, might have that many points or close to it, because he just lurks and doesn't actually redeem anything ever. So, if anyone has it, it's probably him. And I don't think he'd come in here and do that to me on Genshin Story Day. The bad gecko's gonna go for it. Yeah, we're breaking out of jail through the sewers, apparently. So we'll be doing the fun things in Genshin. Other stuff. I've started a gift exchange for both VTubers and VTuber fans. I pinned it in the chat. So if anyone would like to join, you can join in until the 15th of December. And then gifting is 16th through the 18th? Yeah. Goes for the 18th. And then, Throne takes care of the rest. So, and it may still not get to you in time for Christmas, but it'll be close. So if you end up wanting to join the exchange, you're more than welcome to. It's pinned in the chat. Frey got his own gift today, because his friggin' November bark box that was supposed to get here like 3 weeks ago finally showed up today. So he got a bunch of new stuff today that he's very happy about. He's iffy on the sweater, but that's okay. We also have Thankmas this weekend. So we're gonna be playing the D&Ds. We're gonna be doing a one-shot, and I might be joining in for some of the earlier collab thingies. We'll see.
Reminder that Mother Superior is short lizard with a wizard hat and a small Gecko Angora for laugh.
No. No, you. I know. But yeah, we got Thankmas. Let me I can show you guys the art, because Kai got us some cute Thankmas art. Let me see. Wow. Where is it? BRB, okay. She just posted it somewhere. Announcements? Yeah, there we go. And then let me just do this. Boop, boop, boop. And then desktop. Here we go. Thank miss. And here's me. I have Christmas lights on my horns. There's a bigger version, but this is just a small one. But yeah, we'll be doing Thankmas this weekend. Kai and Snow were like the main ones hosting it, and some of the others will be like streaming the whole day as well. I'm still trying to decide if I want to stream my end. We'll see. But I will be like, I'll just be using like Kai's donation link and stuff like that. But we'll be playing a fun D&D one shot that we've been working on putting together, and Snow is DMing. It'll be a lot of fun. But I'll post this on Twitter later as well. There we go. I could tell what the template Kai was using for that, because I just saw the file name and I was like, that's not it. That's okay though. It's cute. It came out adorable. I love it. There we go. And then I think that's the most exciting things we have going on this week. Next week we have some Cold App stuff going on. We play Fortnite with Coco and Phoenix and Neba. And then we're also going to be co-streaming the Game Awards on Thursday. I'm waiting to hear back from them because I applied to be an official co-streamer again because we did that last year. So I'm waiting to get the assets from them still. But yeah, let's go. Let's see. We have a lot to do in Genshin, so we might as well get started. I have completely missed a ton of events in Genshin. So let me just... Oh god, I can't see it. There we go. So let me fix this. And do that. And then we're going to switch this to Genshin. Because no more sponsor stuff. Here we go. And then we're going to go here. And then we're going to do the whoosh. It cut off the whoosh. How dare. There we go. Okay, so I think first we'll do... I want to check some stuff real quick. Volume. There we go. We have mail. Ah, yes. An extra 30 Prima Gems. Thank you. And then we have... There's new events that started, I think. Yeah. Fantastic Adventures. Little Robo Penguin. I want it. Oh, we get a free from Monet? Okay. And test run. We might do this just for the good old Prima Gems. Heated Battle Mode. Cats tell there will be specifically scheduled events that use special Heated Battle Mode rules. Use character cards selected on a spot and randomly generate action cards to battle. Ooh. That sounds fun. Doing this event, I see. We might like poke at it slightly, but mostly today we will be working on catching up. Because we haven't even gotten to do the most current Archon quest. I'm still in jail. So I gotta get caught up, so we're gonna do these guys' test runs real quick. Thankfully I already have them, like I said, so we aren't gonna be really rolling for anybody. Alright, let's go, buddy. Oh, yep. That pop-up already showed up once, but that's okay. Nope, this is what I want. There we go. I really need to build my Sino, man. He's fun to play. Oh, bam! There we go. Keep going! Oh, there's another one! Ow. Ooh. All the things. All the things. There we go. And go, hi, Keldor. Hi, Ghost. How's everybody doing? Oh, exit. I keep clicking continue on accident. I hope everyone's had a good week so far. Made it halfway. I feel like the weeks after a holiday are like the most rough to like get back up and going. All right. You excited for Saturday? I am. I'm very excited. I'm excited to play D&D. Still sick, spent the whole week being really sick. Oh no, Ghost! I hope you feel better. I ended up, I ended up only being at work for a short amount of time today because I was very nauseous. And I cleared out, like, the stuff I did have in my little queue, and I told my manager, I was like, I gotta go. I'm sorry. God. I also need a level, I need a level Ioto too, man. Using Yunjin, like, I really need to figure out, because I've never fully really seen, like, what Yunjin's stuff does. I'm just like, oh, pretty flags. Excited to play D&D with you? Yeah! I'm excited for the chaos. Because the version of the character that I'm playing is very, excitable. Download the Honkai update, so I might disappear. Oh, there's a Honkai update right now? Or are you pre-downloading an update? Or are you getting the most recent update? And boop. These frickin' Sakura blooms. I hate farming for them, because I need them for him and his sister. Your kitty. He's so cute. Let's see. Ooh, I clicked out of Genshin. Come back. There we go. And then, yep, the wish. I guess I'm gonna set it for her sword. So why not? I don't even know if we're gonna roll on that banner. Who do I want? You know what? Let's see. Which character would I rather have C1 for if I somehow magically get it? Ooh. Where are you? Ayato, I know, is further up. Saino, not Sayu. Saino. I guess this was also further. Oh, here's Ayato. Okay. Just increased by 40% against opponents with a 50% HP or less. Ooh, okay. And then, how about you? After using Sacred Right Wolf's Swiftness, Sino's normal attack speed will be increased. If the addition effect of his passive talent Featherfall Judgment is triggered, will be a fresh. You need to unlock the passive talent Featherfall of Judgment. Featherfall Judgment. Which I think I have. Yeah. Okay, so his makes him attack faster, and then Ayato's makes him hit harder. So really both are good. I feel like maybe I have a lot of water right now. As much as I love Ayato, I might go for a boy. Might put them over here. Not like we're gonna get anything, because literally, let me see where Farina was. Right there. I launched the game and it's like, here's an update. Oh no! Maybe they did like a little patch fix or something. I know the new character, well, a new banner is coming up soon, so that could be it. Do I have any, like, extra? Nope, this hasn't reset. In one day. Okay. So next time we could probably use those. Operative standard pocket watch. Foreign synapse. This is a lot of stuff that we haven't really had to collect for because we've been gone a while. Okay, so let me... Gonna pause our music. And turn on desktop audio because I realize it has been turned off. There we go. We'll see if that's too loud. Actually, message. I'm playing the... There we go. Timora has been sucked into the Genshin just as planned. So I was letting her know that we're playing Genshin today. Food names are on Honkai. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright. Hi Lenny. I feel like we did this cutscene already. Or maybe it's just similar to the last time we did it.
Hmm?
Yeah, I think this is... Yeah. This was just how it was last time. Cool.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
Nope.
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule.
Like,
Nothing weird happened.
Random choice.
That's good. That means you didn't
there's
raise any
there's like some
suspicions
normal
when you
food, and then
infiltrated
there's
the
some other
infirmary.
food that you're like, what?
We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago.
Oh.
And as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Oh.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly,
Let me turn it down a little bit.
even if we were to view that as
There we
something
go.
you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating
I
a
mean,
guarded
you're right, we've been
stronghold is
doing a
different
lot.
kind of job from a one-off investigation.
Can I try the weird
We
name
want
food
to
in this
avoid
city?
using the same faces over and over and reduce
Gotta
the
try
amount of
at least
suspicion
try
that will
everything
fall on
once.
any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step.
At least
for
it's
us,
not
so
like the
she
weird
should be
slime
one to
food
finish
that
the job.
we got forced to try here in frickin' Genshin.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hoped...
Perhaps that's true. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that
Saber.
feeling. So I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
I mean, we also care about Child.
Well, everyone could use some more friends.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same
Hi,
way.
Sunset. How you doing? I'm doing good. I ended up leaving work early today, so I slept like all afternoon. So we're good. We're vibing.
Glad to hear it.
How are you guys?
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch.
Oh,
Lynette
that's
knows
right.
this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Yeah,
Okay,
I guess.
then let's head over right away.
It's your birthday tomorrow. Hold on. We don't stream tomorrow, so we whoa! My model froze! Apple! Apple! Why is my model
System
freezing?
says,
Oh god.
translated the channel with 20
Beaverger.
Thanks for the epic raid with 23 viewers.
I'm dancing up, promise Beaverger just broke.
Astro and I appeal to have you here in the pocket dimension. Get ready for a wild adventure filled with magic and fun. Let's make this raid
I
one
stare
for the
into your
books.
souls. Why would V-Bridger break right then? Hold on. I'm restarting V-Bridger. Apple! Thank you for the resub, Apple.
System says, Applemoose underscore is
The
resubbed for
Applemoose.
18 months with message
Hold on, I'm trying to get things fixed.
Woo, Applemoose underscore. 18 months of awesome support and excitement. Thank you for the resub and the
Surprise, we're
enthusiastic
PNG
message.
mode now. 'cause
Astra and I
Vibra
are
broke.
thrilled to have you as part of our Pocket Dimension adventures. Let's keep
Jesus
the
Christ,
hype
we wish
going
me
and
happy
make
birthday
even more
tomorrow. We gotta
amazing
sing you the
memories
birthday
together.
song though. Hold on, I'm trying to get Vibra fixed because apparently it decided to have a heart attack. Come on. Come on. Connect. Connect. Hello? Oh my god. Was it VTube? No, VTube Studio's fine. We can move here. Whee! Oh, 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 oh. Hold on. Let me try turning the API on and off. Oh, no, it connected for a second. Now! Start sending, please. Oh, I can move again. You're just too powerful, Apple. Have a good bed, but I'll be lurking turkey. Okay, sleep well, Apple. Thank you for the raid. It's okay. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. I hope you all had fun with Apple. I hope the spoopy, because that's a pretty spoopy game, isn't it? Kinda. I remember that being a fairly spoopy-ish game. I hope you enjoyed. Mm-hmm. Oh. There she go. But welcome in, everyone. I hope you all had fun with Apple. Nope, it's gone. Welcome in. If this is your first time here, hello. My name is Angora. I'm a Space Dragon VTuber who plays too many gacha games, and that's exactly what we're doing today, because we're playing Genshin. Let me scroll back up now that Vibridger is done having an absolute shitfist. Let me see. Apple Boost Raid! Apple Raid! Oh, the apple! Oh, hi, Rose! Hello, good coffee beans. Hi, Dormans. Hi, Roy. Hello, everyone. And she play. Yeah, I play Genshin and Star Rail. Oh, why is? Hold on, I'm restarting. Tits now as well. Apparently, everything. Maybe it was VTube Studio that. I clicked. No, don't open another thing in VTube Studio. Nah. Ah, there's two windows of VTube Studio. Get out. It's usually not this scuffed, I promise. Oh, there it is. Oh, there we go. Okay, now it should work. I will hydrate. Everything's great, yeah. I hit level 70. Oh, congrats. I think I'm very close to the next level. And a stretch, okay.
Mother Superior, I look too much, so I must ask. Have you seen the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale yet? If so, what do you think of the Oratrice
Oratrice
Mécanique
Mécanique
d'Analyse
d'Analyse
Cardinale? If not,
Cardinale? Oh, I cut you off. I have not. Well, I technically have seen the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale at least once from the beginning of the story, but I have not gotten to the second part where we see the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. Not yet. So close. I'm level 69 in Star Rail. Nice. There we go. Yes, folks from Apple's Raid, feel free to hang out and enjoy some Genshin story. Or also feel free to lurk, whatever you would like to do. I'm gonna scoot you guys over. There we go. Put everything back where it was supposed to be. Here we are. Okay. Lurking. Yes, enjoy your lurk. I'm level 69 Star Rail as well. Oh. I think I'm about to hit level 67. Meanwhile, I'm still adventure rank 55 in Genshin, which is pathetic. I haven't leveled up in Genshin probably in a year. Citrus! Thank you.
System says, Storybook_Tales has raided the channel with 6 viewers.
Oh, and Storybook!
Storybook_Tales. Thanks for the raid with 6 viewers. Welcome.
Double friend
Aster and I
raid!
are ready to read some magical stories here in the pocket dimension. Get cozy and join us on this enchanting journey. System says, Citrus_Shot61 has raided the channel.
Astra's going off.
Hey, Citrus_Shot61. Thanks for the raid with 4 viewers. Welcome, raiders. Aster and I are ready to show you a magical time in the pocket dimension.
He's talking in the third
Sit
person
back,
again.
relax, and enjoy the stream. Let's make this raid an unforgettable experience.
Thank you for the raid, Citrus and Storybook. Oh, you guys were playing Portal? How was that? How far are you in Portal? Specifically Portal 2. I've played the co-op for like a little bit, but I've never actually completed it. It's chaotic, I can only imagine. And there will be a second dance party for Storybook as soon as the timer goes off. So, second dance party at some point. It'll just pop up. We'll get a surprise. We shared the brain cell, as you should. Just all the co-op puzzles. Oh my god. Now we have all the extra puzzles to do later. Oh, hell yeah. I miss Portal. Portal's a lot of fun. It would be cool if we got another Portal, but I don't think they're gonna make another one. Because they kind of like wrapped it up pretty well with Portal 2. Oh, here it comes. Kind of. Maybe? Oh, yep, there it goes. There we go. All the shout-outs for both of you. I hope you enjoyed your double dance party. I wanna really like spiff up the raid stuff soon. We'll see if I have time to actually mess with it. With the power of mix it up. But thank you guys again for the raids. If you need to go rest, if you had a long stream with the portals and your brains are fried, please feel free to go lurk. We're doing some story in Genshin. I'm trying to catch up to the current patch. We're currently still in jail. So, but hopefully we're about to get out of it soon. Maybe. But feel free to get comfy and hang out. If it's your first time here, hello, my name is Angora. I play a lot of Genshin and Honkai. Welcome. But we just talked to Linny, and we're gonna go see his sister, who's faking an illness in the infirmary. So that's kind of where we are right now, because we wanna get out of jail. Let me pull this back up. There we go. Oh my god! Nah, you're gonna kill me. You know, I think I say the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal weird. My Mexican pronunciation, everything is somewhat dramatic compared to English speakers. So I roll the R's in Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. But oh well. We'll just have to wait for the characters or someone in French to say the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. It's fun to say. How did you get in jail? Basically what the story is right now, warning for spoilers if you haven't gotten far in the Fontaine story. Nouvelette, who is the head judge for Fontaine, wants us to investigate something going on in here, and the easiest way for him to get us in here was to trick us into committing a crime so he could put us in jail. So we've been in jail for like weeks. And now we're trying to get out. But like it's like we're in jail, but we're also not like we're not in trouble. He like quote unquote arrested us for like a really stupid like fake thing. So we're in here because the government wants us to be in here but also nobody knows. Except for, like, a select few people, so. Just a new character in my D&D campaign? Hell yeah. I'm excited to play D&D this weekend. If you guys haven't heard, for Thankmas, Snow is going to be running a D&D one-shot, and we're playing with Stells and Kai and Keldor and Dan and me. It'll be a lot of fun. Hopefully the Ortries Mechanique Denlis Cardinal will prove your innocence. It better. So how many of us have abducted player characters in the past few weeks? You know, in my campaign that I'm playing, we actually did just get arrested. But it wasn't our fault. It was kind of our fault. But it was for a good reason. But we are in jail right now. How's baby jail? Hopefully we'll be leaving baby jail soon. I'm tired of being in baby jail. Hi, Ceres. We're going to visit Lynette in the infirmary. And I, of course, have these two on the same party. From what I see, no! I have to be towards the end of this, please. Also, something funny I noticed, which I'm sure we'll find out more about, like, in the story once we get there. So when you swap characters in Genshin, it'll... Hold on, we gotta find some... Okay, so hers is right there, but... They have this, like... You see, like, the white... Just, like, the little bit of sparkle. So on some of them, their visions will glow a little bit when you swap into them. When we swap to Nouvellette, it's like crazy, like different kind of sparkle. See it? It's because he doesn't use a vision. He's crazy dragon man, so he doesn't need one. But then you swap to Farina. Ominous blue stuff. The glow. Don't know what that's about yet, but I'm sure we're gonna find out very soon. The party got themselves arrested to go rescue the most wanted pirate on the open ocean because the Spire's character fell in love with her. She's about to be executed, and they met the new player. Oh no! Oh, okay. Sirs, have you seen the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal? Aang has yet to see the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal, except for the very start. Oh my god. To show what form Farina is in? Yeah, I literally know, like, nothing about her story yet. So I'm excited to find out more about it as we go further. Oop, oop. But yeah, my D&D party, basically what happened... is we went to one of the player characters' like homes, and it was overrun with like mushroom zombies, a la Last of Us. So, you know, we beat up those zombies, realized some of those zombies were from the local military, which is not great. So we then followed the zombies back to like the military base they were coming from to, you know, try and stop it. And some of the player characters' friends had been also taken and were in wherever the source was, which was in what we assumed was in this tower, which was a very important and strongly guarded military base that we then infiltrated. And we tried to hide. We tried to be sneaky. We managed to sneak in for a little bit. But then it got to a point where we just had to go in guns blazing, and we literally fought our way up the tower of this major military base. And we got to the top, and there was this crazy, like, mushroom brainstem thing that was controlling all the zombies. But they did, like, the military didn't know that was up there. So we did them a favor. We got rid of it. We killed it. But then they still arrested us. They were like, do you realize that you infiltrated a military base? In a religious spot? Like, no, you're not getting out of here. And so we got arrested. But we're working on it. I learned how to train the Giga to read your... I read most of the messages. Mushroom dance. Mushroom dance.
Strange. Lynette?
Lynette's gone.
As expected, Zijwin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Could she have found a lead and left to follow it?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Oh, and our DM... Our DM basically forced us to finally air some of our characters' dirty laundry last session. Is based off Arc? I don't know what that is. But yeah. Our DM basically made us we had to get questioned by the head military man that was there. And we had to tell the truth. No, and we had no choice but to tell the truth. So, especially my character that was hiding a lot of things, was very unhappy. Almost got in a lot of trouble because she tried to lie twice, and I failed my deception rolls twice. So we learned a lot of things about the party that day. Did you read every message I sent? See, now I'm just gonna stop saying it out of spite. It's just the font saying exclusive mechanic. Oh, okay. Don't matter, antimatter, but I'm really is from the alchemy. Oh, okay.
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can...
Okay.
Did, like, Sigewin just, like, take her with her? Or, like, what did... Investigate.
There are some books here and a few files. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Zijwin would be
each
interested
other out,
in these kinds of things?
just like it's a matter of antimatter interacted, they cancel out. Oh. Nice.
She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to
yeah, I've done like
understand her
one.
patient's emotional state?
I've done like one of those puzzles.
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
So we're gonna be Nouvellette.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right?
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication. Which means, either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
That's not a good sign. Oh, okay. Did anyone see them leave? There's the sus, like, metal plate in the ground. Oh, I was about to say, why were we looking at it? It's because I'm dumb and went the wrong way.
Ah, this is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
I don't think we're the ones panicking, Lenny. Subconsciously. Yep. Hey,
You guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
Oh.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Is that all? The back. This is...
Show me! Now!
Linny is panicking.
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now.
What is it? What?
Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
Oh.
No. Could she have... Is she already...
Writhsley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning?
I mean, we guessed that he knew everything already,
We didn't run
Paimon.
into any trouble last time.
Oh, did you just see
Also never
Paimon
reached out
can
to us
read?
since.
She just absorbed it. Why would he... Oh, why? Oh, this is so condensed. Why would he choose to act during our second infiltration attempt instead of the first? Probably just to, let us think we're being sneaky.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Writhsley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Writhsley. We're a completely different story, though.
I still can't get over how they keep saying his name differently. Literally. Yeah, see? That's what I'm saying, Saris! That's what I'm saying! That's what I was mauling about the other day. They call him Nervulet. I'm like, who is that? Just gave my dog some ice cream. Oh, tasty. Why did he only go after Lynette? Why didn't he go after you as well? Because he wants to... It's bait.
I'd
That's
like
why.
to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. Wait, you're right. The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds... Could Writhsley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
Oh. Let me tight. There we go. Karis is still yeah, he has a hard time with pronouncing things. He calls Coco Kokakin, so you know. Deliberately made them both disappear. Yeah.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the
Hi,
guards and into
CJ.
the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Writhsley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child.
No, I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I'll go talk to Writhsley.
Let us come with you.
Hey, don't be reckless. Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
I can understand why he is very unhappy with Lynette disappearing. It'd be very much like what happened to her when she was a kid. How do you feel about... Oh my god. How do you feel about the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? I don't know, I haven't gotten to see it again. I love that silly meme has spread to like mainstream and people don't realize it's from a freaking anime game. Oh,
Nix_V says,
She's back.
Oyastra, Karis is pronounced Ceres, not Karis. Get it right, you Gakko Yipkangi. Oh, Nix_V, you're quite the stickler for pronunciation.
that was
But
a
fear
smirk.
not,
We still
my
have
dear
some room to
friend.
make changes
Astra
on
is
its
always up
details.
for a challenge. Thank you for the correction. It's Ceres, not Karis. Astra shall make sure to get it right next time.
He's gonna forget it in, like, literally, like, 5 more redeems. So, yip kangi. Longest time I thought it was Matt Mercer saying it. See, I thought I could have... When we first heard Nouvelette's voice, I thought it was either Matt Mercer or the same voice actor for Zhongli. I was incorrect both times. It's just someone who sounds extremely similar to the both of them.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time.
I like how the sparklies are still there.
Is someone? Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
So yeah, even they knew we were there.
Help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
Is she evil? Is she a bad guy? Or just delusional?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
Taking by escape.
Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Lenny! Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
I'm coming. Lenny!
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
Bruh. I hate teleporting in here. Duke's office. There we go. Come on, Lenny.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Closet Black Butler. He does kind of fit the
joking
vibe.
around. Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive.
I don't think Risley would kill them.
You knew we were investigating
Maybe.
the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation. Just as for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most
The
people enjoy their
accusations.
lives here. The only ones who act differently are those
A
with
child!
personal
No!
agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
Well.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not.
What do you really want?
Linny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Taking that guy's hat? No! That's his hat. He needs it for his magic.
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea.
That is sus.
Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremenet should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Is he stuck?
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I mean, he is a diver. Mine get a pocket or something? No, it's his hat.
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremenet's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
Why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the...
Ow! Shadow! Hi, Shadow.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all.
Just happened.
In any case, I will
Okay.
be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed.
Ooh.
Mr. Linney,
I keep just
the
throw
cards
shit. I
are
see
stacked
that.
against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremenet is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just
that's
as
just-
well as
oh,
I
that's
that
just
he
me.
cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
He wants to talk to the knave?
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a
We're working
parents'
too.
evening.
Oh no. Sleep well, Shadow. Thank you for popping in.
I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here.
Hmm.
That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
I don't like how he keeps talking about his specialty.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me,
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse,
Linny!
Yeah, why is he being an asshole?
instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you
Yeah.
a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk.
So he's specifically pissed off at the Fatui, which is, you know, valid.
Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette
To
tried to pry out
Wanda?
my secrets
Are you
right
sure?
in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5,
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Can we really not talk about this some more?
Yeah, listen to the
He did. He
traveler.
skipped
If you
quite
can't
a
talk
few
to him,
numbers.
Can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Please spare Ferminet and Lynette, or I want to save Ferminet and Lynette too. I thought it was pronounced. Yeah, I say it Risley. Gotta look for bed, have fun. Good night, storybook! Thank you again for the read. Yeah, I want to save them.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll
Oh
agree
god,
to
it's
your
a
request.
quiz! It's been weeks since I played the story.
Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
I recall correctly, if you kept working without any rest during lunch hour the 3rd day, you would find a portion of strange meat in your welfare meal. Let's see if I can remember all the clues. Should be able to find the answer if I can piece everything together.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons.
It's a late stream or is it early? I'm tripping because of
Meanwhile,
daylight savings.
the
Nope,
Duke
it's
believes
on
that
time.
only idiots who don't understand the value of
We
coupons
started
spend
right
them on
around 8
Fonta.
p.m.
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it.
Is that the weird meat?
The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans.
I'm just
Because
glad
of
the
that,
MC is getting to
Melusines
talk
have
so
also
much.
developed a sense of aesthetics that appear rather strange and alien to humans. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time?
It's related to lunch.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the
forbidden
value
meat.
of coupons would spend them on
Yeah,
Fonta.
if you break this rule, you get weird like purple gross meat in your lunch. Oh, okay. 2 were wrong.
The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appear rather strange and alien to humans.
I feel like that
According
wouldn't
to
have.
Collins, Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're... According to Collins, the Fonta promoter has been struggling. We often see Miss Sijuin observing...
Right!
According to
These
Collins,
two?
the pancreas... The research research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very... Fonta's internal reports suggest...
Are you kidding me?
We often see Siege... The research note said that the...
I didn't realize those were connected at all.
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would
I
have
don't.
guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work
The
3
glasses.
days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However,
Ticking in the back is so taunting. It is.
unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually... Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well.
What was with the
It's
evil
nice to know
smirk
that
in
her
the
efforts have not gone
infirmary, though?
unacknowledged. All right, now for my there are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring.
Yeah.
Including the one that you're not allowed...
Okay, so yeah, this one definitely has to do with growth. Yeah, that. And then
According
this
to Collins, the
one...
pancreas... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of...
Yep.
We
And
often see
then-
Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near... The
This
Fonta promoter has
one-
been struggling because...
There we go. That one was easy.
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to
Spark
bet
of
on both
curiosity.
boxers at the same time. And if people get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer.
But really, it's just a freaking... It's a brand. It's a marketing
But
scheme.
really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fanta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fanta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to They came to the Fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fort, and so only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on 2 opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
They're like, you're so stupid. Have some soda.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question.
It's Fanta in the
What's
game.
the
I want
secret
Fanta.
behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
We haven't collected enough info to answer that question.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question.
Lenny!
The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind!
Lenny, stop!
You'll pay for this!
Oh, he's about to get punched in the face.
Ah!
Oh. Dart?
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sijuin. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Oh.
Sijuin? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional. as I just demonstrated.
Siegwien.
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
Why are you smirking all weird?
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
If you're so close with Neuvillette, why not learn a thing or two about a virtue from
I
him?
really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now.
So is she kidnapping people?
His
Like, what is
Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Siegwien, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you. What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
He's like, yeah, shut up. Wait, just the adults are talking.
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Siegwien, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Is it gonna be people we know? Familiar figure bursts into the room.
Some
Chlorinde!
space, please.
Ah, Miss Clorinde. My door.
Fremine. Fremine.
Oh. I swear to God. Why is... Oh, I see. This didn't turn on. There we go. My phone was dying. Is this the gun? Yeah, that's her. That's her, Kane. It's Chlorinde. And apparently she has rescued
What's going
Fermine.
on? What is Clorinde doing here?
Work.
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linny. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
You really think he's gonna chill?
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
These symptoms... It can't be? Is it the water?
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
Oh.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
So, I already guessed that they've got some weird primordial seawater stuff going on from the trailer that got showed. I'm guessing that's what's down in the Forbidden Zone, and that's what Fermine has accidentally run into.
I'll talk to Clorinde while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
I really need them to put Chlorinde on a banner, please and thank you. It's okay, Lenny. On a stream of yours, how you doing? Hi, Spit! I'm doing good, how are you? If you guys aren't following Spit, make sure to go do so. Here, I got you. If I can spell. Questionable, even on good days. There we go. Okay, your model is stunning. Oh, thank you. I love yours so much. It's so cool. Oh god, I can't see. There we go. I'm just playing some silly Genshin. Trying to break out of jail. You know, as you do on a Wednesday night. I hope you had a good rest of your stream yesterday. your whole little partner celebration. I'm so happy for you. Quite a few Fontaine characters that are having guns. I hope we get some more weapons in Genshin. Breaking out of jail on Wednesdays? Yeah, you know, casual activities. It went well. Oh, good. What was the judgment of the Ortrice Mechanique cut it out? I don't know. We haven't gotten there yet. We're still stuck in jail. We haven't gotten judged yet. Oh. Lenny's expression looks disgusted. It seems like he'd rather not have Sigewinne touch Firmine. Still, he didn't stop her, since it's obvious that Firmine does require urgent medical care. Yeah. Sigewinne's examining Firmine carefully. She doesn't look too upset, which is a good sign. Hope Firmine will be okay. I mean, if he's not a Fontaine, like, if he wasn't born here in Fontaine, he will be okay. Because if he had been a resident of Fontaine, he would not be here right now. But yeah, I hope you've had a good day, Spit. Oh, yeah.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater.
It's been good? Hell yeah.
Still, his condition is not critical.
That's
of course,
good.
It would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment.
His sister did get kidnapped from there, yes.
Clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Yeah, we're getting to a very dramatic point in the story
Please,
here, so
look
it's just
after Mr. Fremini
drama.
for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Oh?
Where is she? How is she right now?
Probably also knocked out somewhere.
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct,
She's just knocking
she
everybody
should also
out.
be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Okay, but are they suspicious snacks and drinks? Stop tensing his muscles on his face. It seems that he trusts Sigewinne trusts what Sigewinne has just said. Updates just touching primordial seawater has dissolved them. Yeah, anybody who was born in Fontaine, if they touch the water, they turn into water. They go bye-bye.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Lenny again.
Just tranquilizer.
How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly.
That's what I thought. Also, please, ma'am, I need you on a banner so I can have you. Thank you.
I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
Well, it's because you're so sus, Risley.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
That's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I'm...
Might as well then, I
He's like,
suppose.
tea? You want tea?
Actually,
you want
do
tea?
you have a towel? I would like
Too
to
bad, you're
dry my
having
hair.
tea. She'll be till later than
Winnie,
4.4
are
at
you
least.
okay?
I know. And I...
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
Oh, the parents are leaving.
My
Where are they
hands
going?
and feet are still a bit weak, but That's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Oh, she's awake.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Remine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Wasn't she also just tranquilized? Paimon's little... Oh, and he's gone again.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Sure. We have nowhere else to go.
Duke and Clarande are gone.
Yeah, they left a while ago.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit.
Chlorine saved Remine from the sea. What just happened there? The secret that is being hidden. Luckily, the wonderful Navium 4.3. I am still, I mean, I might roll for her. We'll see. I'm not 100% sold on it yet. Might want to save up for Chlorinde. Because I don't have all the characters in Genshin. I'm not obligated like I am in Honkai. Oh, my eye is itchy. There we go. Boop. Oh, nope. Give me that. Where are we going? All the way to the infirmary. Okay, so we can go... up here? Nope. This one. Hi, Poliv! How are you? Hello! I hope you're having a good Wednesday. We're trying to break out of jail. Though now the warden is in on it, so I guess we're just casually leaving jail? I am? Hell yeah. Oop, let me in. Hi, Glitch! Oh, is he waking up?
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Probably not great.
Lenny. Lynette.
Hi, Glitch!
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger.
I don't know about that one.
Feel? Don't push
I
yourself
feel like
if you're not
we're
feeling
still
up
gonna
to
end
it.
up in danger in some way. Stan! Anomalies!
System says, Introvert has raided a channel with 36 viewers. Wow, Introvert. Thank you for the massive raid with 36 viewers. Welcome, raiders. Astra and I are delighted to have you all here in the pocket dimension. Brace yourselves for a thrilling adventure filled with magic, laughter, and good vibes. Let's make this raid one to the records.
Dove! Hi, Ben! Hi, Dove! My siblings. How are you guys? How was your collab? I saw you guys. Were you guys playing Fortnite? What were you playing? Welcome in, Anomalies. Welcome. I hope you all are ready to watch me attempt to break out of jail. Woo. If this is your first time here, welcome in. My name is Zangora. I am a Space Dragon VTuber who plays too many gacha games. You're playing GeoGuessr. That's right. How was it? Did you guess all of the locations? I feel like I would be awful at that game. Thank you for all the follows. Welcome in, everyone. I play lots of gacha games, so if you are a fan of Genshin and Honkai, you'll see a lot of it. And then this weekend we're also playing D&D, so we have all kinds of the fun nerdy things here, but welcome in everybody. Oh, here comes all the waves. It's a lot of fun, very tough playing against Oh, you were playing against Hazu. Yeah, if you ever want to win, I got you. I will lose for you, Thin. It'll be great. But feel free, I know you guys had a long stream, so feel free to get comfy if you need to go to bed. I know it is hella, probably incredibly late for you right now. So feel free to go get some sleep. Go get a snack, whatever you need to do. Feel free to vibe. Sounds super fun. I think I love your streams. Your model's gorgeous. Thank you. Finn and Dove are my VTuber siblings, so we share the lovely Trumi as our art mamas. But yes, we are getting to quite the dramatic part in the Genshin story right now. So buckle up, because apparently we're about to hit some crazy cutscenes and things. It'll be pretty cool.
Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, and we're just waiting a lot.
It's been so long.
Yeah, jailbreak time.
The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Oh, it's okay. Chill out.
It's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular
Thank you for the
seawater.
follow!
I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
Well, I mean, I didn't know it was, like, outside in the water. I knew they had the freaky seawater in here, though. What happened to the pipes?
Right, the pipes.
Yeah.
It's all coming back to me now.
Oh. That's a pipe. Cutscene? Are we gonna play as him? Loading? More waves?
I'm in.
Oh, okay, so we are gonna play as him.
Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time.
Ominous music.
Where could Master Child be?
In the exact place he shouldn't. That's where. Okay, so we do get to play as Fermine. Let's see. Can I get down from here? Woo! Okay. Let's not try and murder him immediately. Just carefully. Here we go. I've been playing too much Honkai. Forget gliding exists. Oh. Oh, we're gonna have to do puzzles.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Puzzles, okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay, these are no-brain puzzles. I'm good at the no-brain puzzles. Oh, Door of Resurrection. We're gonna fight? Ooh. Okay. We got 2 now. Send. Okay. Poor Angle. Me with my half a brain cell. Don't worry, I got this. Maybe.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
What? Oh, okay. So we need to take it down a step and then we spin. As long as it doesn't throw like a crazy puzzle at me, so I look like a right up fool, like I usually do. Let's see. Okay. So now we go up. Oh, the music here. It's got like that ominous Like, it's a mix between, like, peaceful, but then it's got that little, like, ominous, techie feel to it. Okay, Doors of Resurrection again. Oh, okay, another hole. Anything in here? No.
I'm in danger!
I am. You're correct. Oh, this is the weird water.
This is where the water starts. Okay.
This is where things go to
Master
shit.
Child probably dived into the water.
I know it already happened, but I don't want to make him do it again. Okay, let's go, bud. Okay. Also, this if you guys haven't got to see the swimming in Genshin, the animations they did for it, it's so good. It's so fluid.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. Oh, there are traces here too. I need to keep going.
Okay.
Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here.
Is the door open?
Wait, what the?
Oh, this is where the weird water kicks in.
My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on?
Oh, it's the bad water. Bad touch water, no.
No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
And that's where he blacks out and Clorinde then managed to go save him. Pass up the opportunity for the redeem. Well, that's what they're there for, so you guys can use them at the most opportune moments. Oh, come on, buddy. We can make it. Come on. I like how we just have our little octopus friend beside us, just like, yeah, we're cool. Oh, can we make it?
I can't die here.
Oh no. Don't worry, buddy.
This. I have to push on.
No! I mean, we know he gets out okay. Oh, there's Clorinde. So she got there, like, right as he was, passing out. That's good, at least. Oh, Genshin? Hello? Oh, we're teleporting back.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
And if he also got wrapped up in this weird water stuff, who knows what happened
That's
to
right.
him.
I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going.
Miss Clorinde brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she
That's
went out
true.
to save you.
Where did she come from?
Miss Clorinde, you say?
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clorinde will stay here as a guest for another few days.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. Yeah.
Okay,
it's
we'll go
about time
talk to
he
him
actually
again.
told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Lenny?
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Hi, Couch Potato. Welcome in.
Understood.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Oh, hi, Jittery.
Thank you.
Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. Ooh, there we go. Ooh, the white dragon. It's me! My name is Angora. It's nice to meet you. I'm a space dragon who plays too many gacha games. Don't look at my wallet. But we're safe right now, because I don't need to roll on any of these banners. The other one? Oh, this one? That's Astra. His name is Astra. He's my little familiar buddy. Can I no! He's not edible. He wouldn't taste very good anyway. You know what? I could teleport. What am I doing? Just let me... Yes, Duke's office. There we go. I love Astra. I'm glad you guys like him. He's silly. You guys can actually... You can talk through him. You can use his voice with the TTS, or you can talk to him, and he will answer you. Probably tastes like burnt toast, probably. Yeah. Hence why seasoning exists to make things good. Yeah. Oh. Don't know unless you try if edible. Listen, I know it's like everything is edible at least once, but how about we eat Paimon instead of Astra? You know what? That's yeah, go for it. Have the emergency food. I still can't get over the fact that, like, Hoyoverse, literally, I might be able to find it. They literally, in their official shop, had what looked like a fried chicken bucket, and it said emergency food on it, and it had Paimon's face on it. I was like, oh, they murdered Paimon. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. I probably, because the name was 100% in Chinese. I don't know if my searches will actually pull it up, but... Chrome will open. Good lord. Okay, let's see. Paimon. Emergency food. Merch. Oh, nobody has it. How about both? No. Paimon's the only one up for grabs right now. Bucket? Oh wait, is this... Oh no, this is just a snack bucket. No, it wasn't. Oh, well. No, I don't think it was this one. They literally, it said emergency food on it, it was red, and it looked like a frickin' chicken bucket. They have a different bucket for Paimon. It just says Paimon food, though. I guess you could pretend that's a Paimon bucket. No, no. If you tried to eat Astra, he wouldn't taste like anything because he's a familiar. He has no. He's not thick. It'd be like biting air.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
For now.
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Sejuin?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me.
Familiars can
I'll
be
take my
eaten
leave for now,
too,
then.
if you can catch him. He's fast.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Yeah, final chalk straight to us for once, my man.
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Please enlighten us as much as you like. No, you enlighten us completely.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me
I'll do
any
the
questions you
butchering.
have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
No.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own.
And he just let it happen.
Of course, it's inevitable that the knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work.
So you were hoping Linny's group would just
he was gonna let
for you.
Yeah, he was gonna let them do all the work.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise.
Yeah, what's that about, dude?
The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask.
Me, of course.
Well,
I paid her good Mora to come down to the fortress for some field work.
I mean, Clorinda already told us that she kind of just drifts.
As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party.
Yeah.
I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
So the Forbidden Zone really exists? What's inside of it?
That's not something you should be asking after.
Oh?
Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts.
Oh, he's getting defensive.
All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yes.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
God, that wouldn't be the first time.
Follow me.
We've, seen quite some shit, my man. Don't worry. Where are we going? Secret staircase. Ooh.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Yeah. Oh.
Stand on the central plate.
Done.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Going down. Once everyone's taken their positions, the circular plate it begins to... Yeah, it's too fast. Downwards. Teleporting again.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything
How does
special.
Paimon go down when she's floating? Maybe she has, like, some, like, gravity... like, some sort of gravity field around her that keeps her attached, like, to the ground, but not on the ground.
What
Magic.
a huge door!
Ada! Callie! Thank you for the resub. 4 months! Time does fly.
System
It's already
says
been 4 months.
Carly Kodiak has resubbed for 4 months with message holy
At least he
geckos.
kind of says her name
Time
right.
flies. A very happy 4 months of Drago for me, Angora
Yeah.
4 heart, Angora 4 paths. Oh, Carly
There are
Kodiak,
3
time
such
does fly
isolation
indeed.
gates in total.
4 months of
Generally
Drago
speaking,
goodness
I'm the
with
only
us,
one who's
Jeremy.
allowed to go
Thank you
inside.
for the resub and the
Hence the
kind
name,
message.
Forbidden
We're
Zone.
thrilled to have you as part of our little pocket dimension family. Here's to many more months of adventures and fun together.
Yeah. Thank you, Callie, for the resub. I hope you've been having a good day. I saw you were streaming earlier.
Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Maybe.
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Why are you being nice to me? He's nice. Sometimes. He bullies me most of the time. I think 1.6 is more dance show. I don't think we're gonna get the new world. I think they're gonna hold it off until 2.0. Honestly.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
What are you hiding down here, dude?
Whoa. They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look.
I don't like how he's just like, go. Look for yourself. The room is empty with nothing in here, which is quite strange on its own. There's also a device smack dab in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind of massive... What?
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it.
Makes me feel like little Drago is up to shit. I mean, chat was trying to eat him shortly just a little bit ago, so you know. I've been sick of it since 1.3. Well, they just keep dropping crumbs of the new place, and eventually they'll let us leave.
The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the
That
past
doesn't
year,
look good.
the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally.
Yeah, chat was trying to Paimon Astra. But then we negotiated, and chat is allowed to have Paimon instead of Astra.
Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
Primordial she-water concentration?
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea.
That's what I was
Began
thinking.
to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
All the emotes here, I can wave back at you. Yeah.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're
See, I was
already
right.
under the sea.
Gold star sticker for
And
me.
that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising. Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Light bulb.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
Yep. And for folks who don't know what Genshin, like, haven't kept up with Fontaine's story or don't know what's really going on in Genshin, the primordial seawater they're talking about is like this weird old seawater that if it touches anybody who it was born in Fontaine, they immediately get dissolved into water. So literally just started. Oh, you've got so much story ahead of you. I mean, the cool thing is you can like explore area like as long as you once you're done with Mondstadt, you could scoot your way all the way over to Fontaine. You'll have a hard time getting there, but you could walk there. But yeah, it's just a little bit problematic because there's a prophecy for Fontaine, that Fontaine will sink into the sea and the Archon, Farina, will be left alone on her throne, just crying. And, you know, if this seawater that dissolves everyone gets out, yeah, it's likely to happen.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
Yep, there it is.
That's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the Primordial Sea? Who built this place anyway?
I don't know, Paimon.
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring.
I mean, I figure they just built it as a way to keep people from getting down there.
It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research.
I'm cosplaying Christmas Lumine, and I really should be up more on the lore. Oh, that's gonna be so cute! I just got, cause, Mohoyo released, figures of Lumine and Ether. I just got the Lumine figure. It's so pretty. That's gonna be so cute, Christmas Lumine. If you ever, I would say if you want to get, like, caught up on lore quickly, you could always, like, look up a quick video on YouTube or something, because it's a lot of story.
There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves."
Oh.
And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home.
Yeah. Another thing is this whole fortress, like, the prisoners are down here, but a lot of them, like, the whole thing is a lot of them don't want to go back up to the surface after they've been here because they just get so used to living down here. And, like, they have their own, like, community, they have their own monetary stuff. It's just a whole, like, literally separate civilization down here, pretty much. I watch a lot of vid summaries on it. Yeah! I think so far, my favorite... It's hard to pick, but I feel like my favorite part of the story so far, there was a part that was in the chasm that was heartbreaking, but it was really good. but I think story-wise, Sumeru is still pretty high on my list, because I cried. Fontaine is creeping up on that, though, because the story's really good in Fontaine. I got Wrightsley as a result for a personality test a while back. I'm not sure how I feel about that. He's like a weird one to get a real good reading on. Bubble! Hi, Bubble!
System says, Phoenix Puckle has raided the channel with 6 viewers. Welcome, Phoenix Puckle, and your raid of 6 viewers. Astra and I are thrilled to have you all join us in the pocket dimension. Let's make this raid a fiery one full of excitement and fun. Thanks for spreading the love and bringing your squad along.
Puffle! Thank you for the raid! We're coming? Oh no. Oh. The raids are coming. Oh no! Batten down the hatches! How was Fortnite, Puffle? Did you guys get dubs? Chaos will ensue. Oh no. Awful. Oh no dubs. Oh no. Riley's a mysterious puppy man. He is. She's a little puppy. I'm sad I missed out on him. I'll have to wait for a rerun. But the dance emote is in time for the raid music. Yeah! M&M's. What? We didn't get first place even once. Oh no! Just you wait. Next week, I will join you. Oh, go! I'll join you guys and we'll lose even more. It'll be great. Go!
System says, EXO_Kokokin has raided the channel with 18 viewers. Hey there, EXO_Kokokin. Thank you so much for the raid with 18 viewers. Astra and I are delighted to have you and your squad joining us in the pocket dimension. Get ready for a magical and unforgettable experience. Let's make this raid a blast.
Coco! Hi, Coco! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Phoenix was, yeah, oh, Neba! Oh no! Oh no! Neba's yours will go off in just a second.
System says, Neba Natsuki has raided the channel with 10
They've
viewers.
arrived. Yes,
Welcome,
the sword lesbians
Neba
have arrived.
Natsuki. Thank you for the raid with 10 viewers.
They were all playing together,
Callie.
Callie.
Your crew join us in the pocket dimension. Get ready for some enchanting moments and epic gameplay.
We can hear
Let's make
Astra
this
for
raid
once.
one to remember.
Papa was just telling me about you guys having a hard time in Fortnite today. but I hope you still had fun. Coco, are you bouncing off the walls due to the amount of caffeine? All the marshals? Oh no. Yeah, Papa was saying something about M&M's. What? M&M's? But what? Oh, we got the waves. Thank you for the raid board, per usual. Thank you. How's Genshin? We're getting to a very dramatic point in the story, which some crazy stuff was just revealed, so it's about to get intense up in here, but also if you're wanting to avoid Fontaine spoilers, if you have not gotten through 4.1 story, we're at the end of 4.1-ish. I didn't raid. I'll ignore the raider from Neba. Give it Debbie. Yeah, thank you for the follow. There's too many raids. Brain. All the dancing. I feel like I'm never allowed to change my raid song now because it matches up with the emote. But yes, if this is your first time here, hello! Welcome in! My name is Angora. I am a space dragon who plays a lot of gacha games. So if you are a fan of Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, I got you. And we also play a lot of other stuff, like we'll be playing Fortnite next week with the Sword Lesbians. And we got D&D this weekend. All kinds of fun stuff. We're actually going to be, I signed up for it. I'm waiting for them to send me over the stuff for it, but we are going to be an official co-streamer for the Game Awards. Ooh, fancy. So we're going to be streaming that next week as well. So I'm going to try and rope Coco in if she's awake at that hour. Along with some other friends that will be hanging out. They've got a cool new prediction thing that we're going to be able to use. It'll be a lot of fun. So if you want a cool place to watch the Game Awards, and hang out with everybody, this will be the fun little spot to hang out. We're gonna be watching the whole thing together. It'd be fun, yeah. I also know you guys have just played a hell of a lot of Fortnite, so if you need to go get some rest, I'm sure Coco is already gone. Back to Ark. Have good stream. Oh yes, go get some sleep. I miss you too. Goodbye, Puffle. Yes, go. If you guys need to go get some rest, please do. Go lurk and whatever you need to do. Go get a snack. We're gonna continue to try and break out of jail. Though now it's more of, I guess we're kind of saving the jail. So the plans have changed. The girl has the big old world's greatest dad mug and a whole lot of coffee. She's somewhere.
And with that, the people here stopped referring to the
through
fortress
costume
as a
making.
prison.
Aww.
They saw themselves
Hell
as
yeah.
repenting sinners
Hi,
who
Kino.
would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves.
Oh.
But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place.
How's the
Once they had
cutest
gotten
dragon of
used to
them all?
life here,
Where?
they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld.
I'm doing good, Kino. How are you?
Once they had finished serving their sentences,
We're
some people
getting
left
some
and some others
crazy
chose to
story
stay.
time.
They'd find some idle position and let their
So it's
withered
a joy to
souls
see-
fade
it's a
away with
joy
the
to see
ancient
you
secrets
too,
of the
Kino.
past.
Oh.
After many, many centuries,
I'll be
few
around,
people
but
still
oh.
remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontanian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent.
It's okay. It's okay. I got you. I'll be lurking a bit. It's okay. I got you, Nebo.
Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned
But now you know every part of that history is true.
My keyboard hates me. No. Is it wireless or is it wired? I need to get a new keyboard soon. I feel you.
it's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
It's ADHD. Oh, yeah. Do you believe it? I mean, is it really a prophecy at this point if literally we're standing on top of the thing that will destroy an entire country?
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate.
Yeah.
Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
So as the Duke of Metropy, what is your plan to do about
Let's
it?
go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Spoopy. Hi, pizza rolls. I hope you're having a good
This is it.
Wednesday. Oh, they've been working with them.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Kino 350 says, Astra, you better be behaving. I don't want to find out you are being a menace to chat.
Chat was being the menace
Oh,
this
Kino
time. It's
350,
okay.
no need to worry.
Huh?
Your beloved Astra is always on their best behavior, ensuring a friendly and welcoming environment for
panic, you
everyone
two.
in chat.
I've already told
No
them about
menaces
our plan.
here, only mischief in the form of fun and
After you
playful
warned us
banter.
not to tell a single soul about any of this?
He's the boss. He's allowed to break the rules.
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
Spring Wednesday was amazing. Going to work in a few. Oh, go look at work.
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever
Maybe
imagine.
someday if Twitch lets us have like folders or something for redeems, so it's less crowded. Or if we like end up thinning out some more, I can add the spoopy colors back in. Still find it hard to believe that Astra isn't been. I mean, he hasn't been one yet. Yet being the key word. He's not right, Astra. But chat was trying to eat him earlier, so.
All right, then, if your grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Ed who?
Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining.
I was nervous.
Edwin's main areas
He's
of
being
research were
suspicious.
Archeum and Gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
Oh, that reminds me. While we have a bunch of new friends in here, I am running a VTuber Secret Santa this year. It's powered by Throne Exchange, so literally I have to do nothing. It's great. But it's the link that's in the pin chat. Anyone, if you are a VTuber or even a fan of VTuber, you are free to join. It's $25 is the minimum. And you just sign up, and it'll charge you on December 15th. And then we do the gifts from 16th to the 18th, and it takes for the rest. It sends it all out. So if you want to join in on a fun little Secret Santa, you are more than welcome to join the VTuber Secret Santa. Yeah.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
See, I was thinking flooding it so that all the water would, like, be dispersed. Not explosions.
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
Was that really necessary?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
They're definitely, like...
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
You know they're doing it behind the scenes. They're hate fucking behind the scenes. You know it.
Jeez, forget I said anything then.
No. I have a puppy. I guess since we have new folks, do you guys want to see the puppy? I have my webcam right here. Eating sausage and now my cat is pawing at my leg asking for his though. You must pay the sausage tax.
Carly Kodiak says, Astra, are you being nice to us just so we let our guard down? Oh, Carly Kodiak, you caught me. I suppose it's true that a mischievous dragon like me might have a sneaky ulterior motive. But don't worry, my intentions are pure. I genuinely enjoy your company and love teasing you all, but it's all in good fun.
Suspicious.
So, let your guard down and let's have a fantastic time together.
I don't trust him. Ray, what are you eating? He's already being naughty. Hold on, let me see. We gotta go here, and then we gotta go here. And then dog cam. Boop. Here we go. Who needs Risley when you can have... Let me see if we can... Yeah. He's running away because he knows. Come here, bud. yeah, you know you should chew on that. He said, and puppy. There he is. Along with my very sad mattress on the floor, which is getting fixed tomorrow. For folks who are new, I just moved here. So things are a little rough, but the pupper. He's moping because I just yelled at him for chewing on things he shouldn't.
Lunaby
Better not chew on
underscore
a
art
string.
says, Astra, you're a very cute little dragon. I hope you are having fun. Thank you, Lunaby underscore arts. As a cute little dragon, I appreciate your kind words. And don't worry, I'm always having a
accepted. He says,
blast
I am
hanging
a
out
cute
with
little
you and
dragon.
making magical memories in the pocket dimension. Let's
Yes.
keep the fun
That
going.
is the puppy. I gotta set up a, oh no, not this one. I gotta set up, like an actual, like, permanent puppy cam. But I need to finish, you know, unpacking and organizing my room first. More suspicious. Ugh. Do you ever hear me? If you ever see me like spin around and go like right, it's because he's being stupid. His first birthday is this weekend, you guys. He's gonna be a whole 1 year old. I see you moving towards the thing you should not be chewing on.
Follow me.
Oh.
Whoa! There's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
I mean,
But Paimon really thinks
all right.
everything's super
Hold on.
cool.
I need to take this away from him. He found a wrapper for something somehow. Finishing moving in before starting the live from gallery would be good. Yeah.
Well, let's spice it up a bit.
Hmm?
And here you go.
Oh. This is...
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
There's eight bricks? What? Attempted to eat these. Yeah, hopefully she was not successful. I had to go shut the door to my bathroom because he really went right in there and tried to drink out of the toilet. Yeah, I see you. Sometimes he's super good and he'll come in and lay down and be chill. Other times he causes problems on purpose. Here. I'm under here, buddy. Here, here. Here you go. He's a good boy. Just don't eat the router, please.
How much do you know about Fontanian history?
Not much.
Not much at all.
Christening in the house, got a drink in the new toilet bowls. See, I wouldn't be so upset about it if it weren't for the fact that I've got one of those, like, toilet bowl cleaner things in there.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria.
What?
To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna. He created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria, and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in
Interesting.
this story too?
I have foam out so my cat is acting like a crackhead trying to play with the scraps. No, kitty, no. The cat also drinks out of the toilet bowl. It's the fancy water bowl. Ray, why is the hat that was not on the ground now on the ground? I swear to God.
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Yeah.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment
He's
I
right.
began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
So is he gonna try and sail on the primordial sea?
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Okay, he's laid down. If we don't move a whole lot, he will stay there.
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
This is a plan for the ages. Can't you share the plan with everyone?
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe.
Oh.
As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat.
This man and
Do
his
you
tea.
have any other questions?
My bird has not attempted to drink out of has not out of the toilet bowl. She has tried to use the disposable flossing stick. She got knocked to no. I don't think because I used to have a little green cheek conure. She never tried to drink out of the toilet bowl. Her favorite thing was to take a bath in the sink, though. Like, if a sink was on, she was in it. And if I was taking a shower, because I'd hoped to, like, get her used to going into the shower with me, and I would just, like, have her, like, hang out in there. She was not a fan. But she would sit on top of, like, the shower rod. And so I would just turn the sink on, and she would go in there. It was dressed in green cheek. Yeah, she started out super sweet, and then she just turned into a small demon.
Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
I still have questions, but it did not let me ask questions.
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
He means that my actions will decide the next steps Lenny's group takes. In other words, I want to tell Lenny the truth. If I want to tell Lenny the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot afford excessive conflict right now.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Yeah, we will.
Great.
We're probably going to end
I
up
look
telling
forward to what happens next.
How are we not done yet? Free me. We're over 2 hours into stream and we're still... Oh. This is why everyone, like, when they yell at me, they're like, why aren't you caught up on story, Angora? Why haven't you done this character story, Angora? I'm like, do you see how long Genshin stories are? Hello?
We're back!
Why are you looking... Ray has his head on my foot. He's being cute. He's asleep on my foot. I can't
Welcome
move now.
back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley? Who's drinking tea?
Never. Thank you for the library donation.
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now.
Oh?
While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves, to the water, and even the teacups themselves.
Hit the books.
Must have been Risley and Sejuin.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from
I
Wriothesley?
got Beak, so I'm not really the one who tries to pick her up. Oh. I picture an Angus Day squishy little Rio. She's such a sweetie. Yeah. I wish I had been streaming back when I had my little bard. I think you guys would have loved her. She was specifically a pineapple green cheek conure. So she was like all tropical colored. She's my little mango.
Yeah, he explained everything.
I think when I recorded all this and not skipping and dialing, I got around 4 hours. Oh.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
He sounds a lot more like his old self. Yeah, feeling better?
I took the time to rest.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sejuine is also busy with some.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Meripede.
Closer than you think.
Ooh, he's good.
That's our Linny.
Secondly, Wriothesley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why?
I love pineapples. Now I have another photo for Discord, a whole bowl of pineapples. A literal bowl of pineapple conures. Yeah! It's just funny because they're called pineapple conures, but then they look like mangoes. They're very bitey in my experience. Took me a while to get used to them. Yes, I got very used to getting nibbled. But then, towards the end of my time having her, because I ended up moving, and I wasn't able to bring her with me, so I ended up rehoming her to a family that adores her. She's living her best birdie little life. But she hit her like birdie teenager hormonal phase and became a literal old demon. She would bite and just hang on, and I was like, oh, it hurt real bad. But like her little nibbles were harmless. The big bites, not so much. She bit me on the lip one time. Ooh, bad times.
I spent quite a long time thinking about this.
Hey,
If he has
bitey,
been
and
monitoring
all
the
of it,
Fatui
yeah.
since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child
Just
for him.
powered through it. Oh my god.
What's more, the fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does
She
it
used
report
to, when I
Udex
first got
Noviat.
her, I would,
Wriothesley is basically the king of a no-man's land.
yeah, he is. I would be like laying in bed and she would fly over, and land on my chest, and then she would like waddle up and snuggle like in the crook of my neck and just fall asleep there. And it was the best thing. She was so cuddly before she turned into a demon. She would just sleep like all huddled up and fluffed up against my neck. She was so cute. And then she would poop on me. But you know...
As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Wriothesley will be free to move between the parties of interest.
Mm-hmm.
If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
Linny's grasp of the big picture is amazing.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. If Wriothesley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out.
There's an Indian ringneck that will do that with me when I visit the sanctuary. He's very bitey at first, but you spend time with him, he warms up pretty quickly. I love ringnecks. I wanted to get a ringneck. They're so much fun. She's not super cuddly. She just likes sharing space. Aww. Yeah, see, I would have probably needed like that kind of bird that wasn't like super clingy. Mine was Velcro. And like I would be like working from home, or like I had to go to like my not from home job or something like that. She was not happy about it.
That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
Maybe. Folks who really get conures in pairs, like Dobermans or Huskies. Yeah, I had planned to try and get her a buddy later on. I ended up with her unexpectedly. Because my old roommate had a conure before. And so we were gonna get this new one. She no longer had her conure, so we were gonna get a new one. With the idea that she would be the main owner for the conure because she had dealt with birds before. I had never owned a bird before. But we paid halvesies. We were just gonna like share it, but she would be like the main owner. It quickly flipped to me being the main one in charge and having no idea what I was doing. The cage was always in my space, and then it moved into my room, and then she was basically just my bird. And I had not, signed up for having a bird, but I still loved her, and I took as good care of her as I could, and she stuck with me for a couple of years. But I had planned to get a little buddy for her at some point, but then I had to move, and I had to leave her behind. That's okay. She's living her best life. Share the information just learned with Minnie. Oh yeah, I figured we would just tell them. Oh, Dad is gone.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which
Maybe.
could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler.
Freaking music.
I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side.
Which is weird, because they're Fatui, but my first bird was nearly a lorikeet bullet dodged. Oh my god.
The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you.
Yeah. Careful.
If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
So, they get to get out of jail? Are we still stuck here?
You have my gratitude.
Oh, for a minute.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
We can work together again.
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Yeah.
Aww, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite us in the butt or get used against us down the line. Oh, are we hungry? Having a bird that eats basically nothing but liquid sugar has exactly the result of things. Oh no.
Paimon,
Hyper bird.
Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Oh my god. Paimon's like, I want food now. Cafeteria is a level up, isn't it? Welfare meals. Yeah, we'll just go here. Administrative area. I'll have to, if you guys didn't see my post of Frey on the Twitter, he got his very first little sweater today, and it's Max from the Grinch. It's freaking adorable in it. Now, suffice to say, oh no. We are here for our food.
Let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Oh no, is she gonna make us one of her special meals?
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Seijui? opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Oh no.
You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria. What would you like to eat?
We can choose?
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Then I'll have the tastiest stuff you have to offer, or I'll get the biggest portion you have to offer. I'll take the tastiest.
Don't forget Paimon! No problem. Just leave it to me.
We're gonna end up with the weird meat. No. Bursting with flavor. Oh, okay. Tastes a little strange, but she insists they're very nutritious. T-shirt tastes pretty terrible. Oh no. She gave us green shakes. Free dinners are the absolute best.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders?
Oh, what?
Wait a second.
Paimon, we've done so much.
Plenty of work after all.
I was about to say.
Feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious.
Besides the milk, I mean everything was super delicious.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
I mean...
do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings? A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
Moo? Hi, Dash. I like Sijin personally. She's cute. I'm glad she's not actually evil.
Care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Oh. Short people. What does that make you, Paimon? Did you just say because you're short, you're supposed just assuming that they're gonna be like a younger personality? I mean, I guess that would kind of match with Paimon, but we. Okay.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister?
She a fly?
That's great to hear. Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office when you said that you were protecting
That's what I'm saying, Callie.
siblings as well? Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Clorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Clorand left, to make sure that Linne wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linne as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
Oh.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
If a fly drops the leg and flies up, is it short or tall? I would still say that's still short.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's
Back
style
later,
for as
friends.
long as
Goodbye,
he's been the leader.
Callie!
Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nerville would come down here more often too.
Just imagine Nerville outside of his office. Oh, what? How dare you steal my nose and run? Get back here!
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Yoink, no! My sea tweet, he's right here. Look, Novelette's right here. Nose for growth. Oh my god. Up here, which means we gotta go over here. I will be glad to be out of this area finally. Like, the story's been cool, but I don't want to be in jail anymore. If you know— oh my god, Dash! Come on, let's go. I wish we had infinite sprint like we do in Star Rail, but also we lose jumping in Star Rail, so I'd rather have jumping.
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy.
Something weird gonna happen to us in the night. Wow. I wish I could fall asleep that fast. Be a 4-star. Yeah, I think... I feel like she might end up being a 5-star, but I also feel like the 5-star roster's pretty packed, so they may make her a 4. Yep, she just passed out.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
What? Mimi time. Honk snoo.
Get out of my way!
Oh?
What happened? Why is everyone running? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
What happened? Is this where shit gets real?
Who's yelling?
I'm gonna wake up and need to go out and see what's going on. Did the water break loose? I knew things were gonna freaking go wrong as soon as we went to bed.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Oh.
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here.
Oh, the gate must have broken.
Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up?
Hey!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, huh?
Because whatever happening has happened down below. Oh no, isn't that where the gate... Isn't the gate at the very bottom?
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey,
rotten.
hey! Be careful!
You're the ones who are gonna get dissolved. Get out of here. My cat is in the rolls of foam and keeps attacking me. Foam attack cat. Engage.
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards. Upwards
Go to the
and
office.
outwards. If you're already at
Duke's office. Unable to teleport. Aw, man.
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards. Upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Can I get down from here? Yeah, here we go.
Attention! Please evacuate up.
What's going on, buddy? Does it mean there's a fate on the leg of your new fake grim? Oh my god. There's waifus behind that door! Yeah, they had to have broken. Oh, big cutscene.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Shh. You gonna try and freeze it? That's a lot of bad water. Alright. It's not gonna stay that way. This is the scene from the trailer.
Three, two, one.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
What is Chlorine supposed to do? She was supposed to just stand there and intimidate it? She has Electro. Okay. How the heck is a flintlock equal kaboom? Clearly they're hiding explosives in there. Pokemon used big muscles for that move? He did. And now we gotta go find Dragon Dad.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
You can explain everything else to me later?
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Oh, now we have to protect Farina? What is happening? Oh look, it's me. What about downstairs? We didn't even tell Neuvillette. What? What is happening? That how Gungo goes? Oh, Farina, what are you doing?
Look, there are a ton of Fatilian Palais Mermonia people over there.
Are they even gonna let us in?
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please, though
okay.
I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence.
I highly doubt that.
But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
So pretty, very distinguished, very most distinguished of men. The funny thing is, I didn't know he had pointy ears for the longest time until the most recent CG came out.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
I think this is our first time getting to meet the knave face to face. He does have pointy ears. Here, hold on. Let me... That was a headcanon? No, he's actually a dragon. He is a dragon. Here, let me, hello? Oh, there we go. It was lagging. Oh, hi, PT! So, this is... ignore the fact that this is my thumbnail for the stream, but look. He has pointy ears! Also, can we talk about him just in general in this CG? Like, hello? He's so handsome. But see, he's got pointy ears. Glowing spokes. Yeah, he's a dragon. He was he's like Dvalin, I believe. Same kind of thing as, or no, maybe he's even older than Dvalin. He existed before the Archons, so he's been around for a while. That's why the power. Oh my god, it ruins his foundation. There it is. Dash found the secret.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
He is a grandpa, yeah.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. She's so pretty! So this is the knave. The head of the... Don't bonk me! The head of the House of the Hearth and the Linny siblings' father. She certainly does not seem easy to deal with. He's that old, or else he would have known more. He's been around for a while, though. Suggestive auntie? It's a pleasure to meet you.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Isn't that what got us in jail is we ate her cake? That's what that does, yeah. She seems friendly enough, but that can't be all I can't read tonight. That can't be all there is to her. The knave is a force to be reckoned with. I should be very cautious around her.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
It's pretty good. It's quite tasty, and I think Paimon agrees too.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark
Yeah,
after all.
Lumine is very,
You do
very
share
much
taste in
sussing her
desserts
out.
with Farina and I.
Type of aunt that volunteers you like in family gatherings. Wait, Child should have no reason to have said something like that.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know.
Lumine is the character
Here's
we're
to
playing,
hoping
the
that
blonde
he's an
one.
excellent swimmer.
Seen some people say he's been around about as long as Farina. Can't really confirm at the moment. Oh.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something.
Come to an emergency. Yeah,
His
things are,
martial
you know,
prowess really looked
the thing that will
certainly
destroy
pretty
this entire nation is literally spewing out from underground, and we're just here having tea. Rena looks quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the knave.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you.
Yeah, he was. He got knocked out.
Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
We're dying elsewhere. Would you like to go for your coffee? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. Can I touch you the horns? Only if you're nice. You can't yank on them.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Yeah, well, we had to pretend to be prisoners, so...
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Yeah, Paimon, how do we know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
Yep, Paimon's statement just left us wide open. Thank you, Paimon. His mother-in-law that doesn't like either side of the family.
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
We do not. But there's also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
That is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
She's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least try and distract her from Farina. Sounds good to me.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's
Wanted
worded.
2 daughters and is attending her son's marriage to anime. She just looks disappointed. I know, miss.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
So about that water we were talking about. Yeah.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Unless that's Farina making it shake.
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Oh. She caught on. Here he is! Novelette! Come on, fix it, buddy.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
He's a dragon, he'll be fine.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Maybe the fact that he literally has control over all and any water that he wants. Men with long hair. Yeah, come on, Novelette. It's power, oh my god.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day.
Yeah.
This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race.
So
A
sparkly.
tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
It's actually really pretty.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Oh. What does that mean? Was there a sentence that, like, is he talking about the prophecy? And, like, Farina?
Alright. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
For now.
Let me
Yeah,
guess.
he did
We're
one-handed
safe
without
for
breaking a sweat.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
I missed what he said. He said, forgive me... Or no, he said, the sentence is too severe. Forgive me for, reversing it. Or, like, overruling it, I think is what he said. Fontaine's death sentence, yeah. It either has to do with all of Fontaine or, like, specifically Farina.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage.
Oh, ads are
Cloran
starting in about
thought
3
you
minutes.
wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
Oh.
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
How is that?
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Put a seal of the primordial sea, locking it and preventing from dissolving anyone? Yeah, though I have a feeling it's not going to last forever.
Well,
Go
I'm
swim in
sure
the
His
danger
Grace
pool?
doesn't consider the
I'd do it.
fortress to be outside the law.
I'd do it.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke.
Poor Nouvellette. He doesn't understand. He's trying to
Anyway,
be a people.
You've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
Yeah, it took me forever to realize he had pointy ears, because, like, most of the time when we see him, his hair is covering.
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Marmonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
We always see him from this side. Can't be dirt and grim if nothing exists. Well, see, I'm not from Fontaine, so I wouldn't dissolve. I'd just get very sick. And maybe die. But I'd be fine. I'm
I must
powerful.
say, we've spent long enough playing house.
Oh. Shit's about to go down upstairs.
Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
I mean, maybe the other Archon didn't didn't
What are
inform
you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a
She
few
could
stray
swim in that cup.
bugs
It's
in your
massive.
garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland.
You know what? I'm on her side on this part. If you found out that your, like, god, basically, the Archon, was doing absolutely nothing to help and try and prevent this whole disaster, she was just up here sipping tea, while, like, the thing that could kill everybody is just going on, like, I'd be pissed too.
But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I don't know, it doesn't look like you've been doing much for Rena. Is Haswan on her side? Barian, of course, they wouldn't do me like her.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
Which hates me? No. I swear they like are squeezing in like shorter and shorter ads to up the quantity that plays.
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Brina's not acting like her usual self. She's actually seriously refuting the knave's accusations. She means what she says, she's not putting on a front.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
She can really not tell us. She was so full of conviction and confidence. just now, but now she's like deflated like a popped balloon.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that...
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
She's Pyro. I didn't know she was Pyro. I was thinking she was, Cryo or something.
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
No. Pyro, not Spyro.
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
She doesn't have shit.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your oratrice mécanique cardinal?
She said the thing.
And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
Except it is making incorrect judgments lately, Farina. I'm all for it. Bite ankle, little one. She very much has the Chihuahua energy.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina.
Maybe it's Nouvellette. Instead of star signs, we should all say what our vision element is. I did a random drawing Genshin Artist Alley booth and got Hydro. Ooh. I think... It's hard because I really like a lot of them, but I feel like I would be like I know it's the dragon, but I feel like it would be either Pyro or Electro.
I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium.
Or Dendro? Dendro would be fun.
But even if that had nothing to do with you...
Well,
then
Linny also said he heard
could you
voices.
Possibly be working on, oh, great Hydro Archon. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvellette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Just, the Primordial Sea trying to break out. It's fine.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side.
You think they could change the danger water into some super soup? I mean, some people are turning it into drugs. So...
Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
These aren't topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Nouvellette's task was. If I had to guess, he's probably went down to deal with the surging primordial sea, but can he really deal with all of it by himself? Yes. Yes, he can. And Farina's being truthful. Oh, and is Farina being truthful?
Traveler? I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you.
Extra cake.
Oh, Paimon's
She is
super
throwing
full.
shade.
That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
I still don't fully understand how we diffused this situation. We went from the knave accusing Farina of things that are probably true, which is that she doesn't have a plan for shit. And then Farina just being like, I can't tell you, it's confidential. And then they was like, okay, back to tea.
Very well, we'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Paimon's coming too!
I'm pretty sure those two have another run-in with each other, though. I'm remembering the trailer correctly. It happens outside or something. Oh. Oh, we're like in the courthouse. Whew. How is she so fast? Where did she go? Come on. Come on, Lumine. Let's go. Come on. There we go.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
Yeah, oh, okay.
That's what Paimon thought!
What do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
There's no need. I didn't think that's what you wanted to talk about.
Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children.
Is there nothing else you wanted to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be
Dashington
discussed in
_
formal
VT
settings,
says,
and
Astra,
informal
the
topics
game
in
isn't
informal
pronouncing
settings.
Ango correctly, or is it actually spelled Angora Zailia but pronounced Traveler? Asking for science. Oh, Dashington _ VT, you never fail to amuse me with your scientific inquiries. But fear not, my dear friend, for the game may not pronounce Ango correctly, but the proper spelling is indeed Angora Zailia. However, the pronunciation is most definitely not Traveler. Let's keep the mystery alive, shall we?
What? What?
I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others.
Love her
including
outfit.
me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina?
I don't like her, but I feel like she's gonna get redeemed
You
because
are
a lot of
outside
people
of our
really love
disputes,
her.
And the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened.
Where did my
during
body
the trial.
go?
Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the fortress of Meripede.
Welcome back, Callie.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused?
Probably not. Child didn't give a shit.
Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Yeah.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you!
What is this pose she's doing?
You dare to run from me? stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious.
Except she doesn't have the Gnosis, right?
Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
Eminence of Shadow. She's being sneaky.
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydrognosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Oh?
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me! I'm begging you, please!
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake.
Oh.
There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article.
I don't think so.
I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Like the Primordial Sea?
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the Fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Ridesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much
what
higher
if
than most would
Mr.
imagine.
Mr. is the water boy giving them gains?
To exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine.
He's cryo though.
I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette.
Hmm.
Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough.
What?
With this as my excuse,
No.
I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the Fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Interesting.
You should know the rest. Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
Yeah, just say it out in the open, Paimon. It's fine.
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort
never mind then.
ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. Ultimately, though, one must survive.
The more I
in
listen, the
order
more
to
it's
do
confirmed she is
anything
mother-in-law
else.
with passive
Should the
aggressive
need
guilt
arise,
powers.
I would be
You're
happy
right.
to
You're
cooperate
right.
with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve. And as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Nouvellette.
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
Is Knave shy to tell Gecko Man? No, I think she just knows that he could easily... Like, he's the actual one in charge here. He's the one with the actual, like... He's the most powerful one in the room.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out.
Bloodbend? He probably
Though I'm
could.
still unsure as to her motives. Permission granted.
Enough power to force back the primordial sea. Does that mean you have some deeper connection to the Hydro Archon?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
What did you sense in the Fortress of Meripede? Did you manage to protect those who needed to be defended?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Don't try and use brain cells. You can only burn so many of them.
Huh?
Oh.
Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Oh, it's because he's sad. Poor Nouvellette. If you guys don't know, and this, I guess, is what helps, like, point towards what Nouvellette actually is. But, if you don't know, the little bit that we learned early on in the story is every time it rains in Fontaine, the, like, children's, like, fairy tale is that it rains because the Hydro Dragon is sad and he's crying. And now Nouvellette literally just said he mourns this turn of events and now it's raining. The dark clouds and the rain became heavier. Light rain soon growing to a downpour. And just moments before, Nouvellette had mentioned his sense of grief. Thinking back to that legend and what Firmament said, it said that the Dragon of Water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies cloud up and pour out rain. Nouvellette, you can't be.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
I think that's the closest thing to a yes that we're gonna get out of him.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the Dragon Sovereign of Water.
The Dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised.
See, not a headcanon. Confirmed.
Farina?
That would mean... Because the Dragon Sovereigns came before the Archons, like, took over the elements. At least that's what I understand of the Genshin lore. So he must have I feel like they would have a very complicated relationship with the Archons, and the fact that he's working so closely with an Archon is just, Hello, Raiders! Welcome in!
System says, Inajuju has raided the channel with 5 viewers. Welcome, Inajuju and your fantastic crew. Thank you for the raid with 5 viewers. Astral and I are thrilled to have you join us in the Pocket Dimension. Get ready for an adventure filled with laughter, magic, and plenty of mayhem. Let's make this raid one for the books.
High numbers. Is it Inujuju? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Oh, you were doing art? Were you working on some art today? How was your stream? Trying to say hello gets drowned by music. Listen, I would turn him off if I could, because we can never hear him. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. My name is Angora. I'm a space dragon who plays lots of gacha games. So you'll see lots of... Namis. You'll see lots of Honkai and Genshin. Choice of... God damn it, Namis. Snatching my shirt away in front of the new people. I see how it is. But we played lots of Honkai and Genshin as well as some other fun games as well. So feel free to get comfy. We're in a very dramatic part of the Genshin story right now. But I was working on some writing. Since there's no writing category, I was working on a Genshin fanfic, so it seemed popular. Oh, proper. Ah, that's so cool. And yeah, I feel like they should add a writing category. I'm here for the gachas, even so more for dragon men. Well, you got here just in time, because he's right there. And we just got to the point of the 4.1 story where they actually, you know, say it to your face that he is the sovereign dragon of water. So, yes, I love him. But you are more welcome to hang out. I think, I feel like we're about to wrap up this patch of story and get into the next one, which has even more drama and pretty men. So, yes, pretty men. Majestic. First impressions are important. This is sure to leave an impression, so I'm just helping. Okay, now it's... Very glad the fandom didn't get trolled into him not being a dragon. Same. We, as a dragon, I am definitely not biased in saying that there needs to be more dragons in Genshin. We already had 2. Now we have a 3rd. I do hope we get to see, like, his, you know, dragony form at some point. Rubbing too yeah, Paimon was struggling.
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right?
Paimon,
well,
please.
If you don't want to confirm or deny...
He pretty much confirmed it, Paimon. Get it together. Saw someone draw him as a merman. It was gorgeous. Oh, merman Nouvelette. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Have you guys seen the art of him with the otters? Because it's freaking adorable. And they've made merch of the otters, and I need it. I think they're also making merch of the little seahorses too.
You guessed correctly.
And the seals, all the like little underwater guys.
You'll be able to keep this a secret for
perfection.
me.
Yes. Almost bought the otter plushie. I need it.
Right, of course.
A friend of mine, she was here earlier, but she helped me get stuff direct from China, from like the actual Hoyoverse store. I'm gonna be getting the Zhao and Ganyu figures there because it's cheaper to do so. So I might try and pick up the otter and some of the new other Fontaine stuff at the same time.
There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Yeah?
Please, go ahead.
It's like, okay, come on, just say it.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, Couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood.
Oh? Also, where are the other ones? I want to meet them.
They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power.
Oh.
Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
The dragon powers are in the Gnosis. The Gnosis. The Gnosis Eye. Gnosi? What is the plural of Gnosis? The Gnosis are the stolen dragon powers. Awkward. Dragon contact deeds. Yeah, we need to meet all of them. The living ones.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
Mm-hmm.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago.
Oh.
As their successor,
So he's not the
I know
original.
far less of that part of our ancient history.
He's just a successor. So he hasn't been around as long.
In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me.
Maybe that's what he's after.
Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Also, that makeup though.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Kicks in door. Tell me about the dragons!
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. We'll see you another time.
So pretty. I'm weak for him. I want... Hold on. I'm gonna pull it up again because I just love it so much. Hold on. I shouldn't have deleted it. Give OBS a second. There it goes. I want this as a poster. Put Novelette on more posters, please. I want. The funny thing is, this was I was talked about it earlier. This image for the patch was the first time I realized he had pointy ears. Because before, we always kept seeing him from like the side that where his like hair covers his ears, so I never like looked very close.
Take care.
Like I knew he had crazy eyes, but I did not see the ears. Oh, it is. Oh look, hey, look, it's him. You can bet I rolled to hell and back to get this man's. I have Farina too. I have the child and the babysitter. With the legend, yes. And his Kamehameha. Whoa. Wait for it. Boom. Return to the prison. Oh, I don't want to go back to jail. We just got out. We just got out of jail. Okay. I don't want to get back down there. Oh, here we go. Duke's office. Sure. That is the short one. Is both halfsies of dragon power-wise, I mean? Oh. That could be cool. Oh, there's guards everywhere now. Hello. Come in. I'm gonna cosplay either Nuvi or Zhongli because I'm going to hopefully get wedding dress Lumin cosplay. Oh, do it. Oh, they're down here. I think. Oh, okay, they're like downstairs. These are guys. Oh god, the giant ship. What's the green nastiness going on out there? Like, huh? Oh. Wedding ship.
Courier? Miss Sijwin told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, there are a couple.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for...
Junior, Levine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Yeah, they are.
Not at all!
Yeah, they are. You can't deny it. Stop eating food and start nomming glue. Start your screaming secrets. Yeah, someone needs to tell Paimon to shut up sometimes. And by someone, it's probably the Traveler. So, someone we haven't seen in a long time that I really hope, I hope we get, like, obviously there's big stuff going on in Fontaine's story, but I hope we get more Traveler story soon. There's a certain angsty boy I would like to see again. Oh, there we go.
Seagreen! Traveler, Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
You are good.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Neverlet paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the... Oh, of course.
Danger
We
Leaf.
must also thank you for the help you provided. How did Neverlet know that he was needed here? Well, Monsieur Neverlet has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging
He
the
used
injuries
his
of the
dragon
wounded.
echolocation.
They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright. If you're not too pressed for time, just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time.
We'll live in the infirmary.
I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles.
He's
as
totally
well.
not a dragon, Sigrid
Your happy
says, with a
smiles are
nod.
quite
Just
contagious,
strong
you know.
resonance.
They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
Oh my god. Is there someone else still? Okay, there's someone down here. Oh, it's our favorite gossiping duo.
You guys are back?
Yep.
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
No.
No, not at all.
Ah, and here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me
These
you
two are
just
funnier than I
never
expected
left?
to be. Same. And with Beavis and Butthead, you're not far off.
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
They were both worried.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah.
Poppers is sleeping.
I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back.
Hey, there's nothing wrong.
I also can't get used to how much time skipping there has been in this patch.
Love listening to all my gossip.
It's like we were gone for 5 seconds, and they were like, "It's been days."
These two, they sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be...
Just don't put any weird meat in it like freaking Seedwin was. Where are we going? Some Goku level power-ups, Yugi? None, we're still trapped in jail. Also, this just reminded me. My boy, you need to not have the basic lighter on. Here we go. Here, I gotta get higher up. There we go. Someday I'll have time to actually level these guys. Is this the infirmary or the dorm? Infirmary. Okay, it's these guys. They're
Now
still in
guess,
here.
what suit will this next card be?
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
What?
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an A.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support.
Oh.
Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorand in person.
Whoa, how did she react?
It's been days. The kiddos, yeah, we're still here. They've just been sitting here in the infirmary. It's fine.
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me
Ango's
not to
pronounced
worry
traveler. My name is just too difficult for them to comprehend, clearly.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's...
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a lot.
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
It was a little bit surprising.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
As trustworthy as a harbinger can be, I guess.
Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
God damn, Paimon.
Got it.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah?
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For days?
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Prison teardrop. Did he drop? No! Oh, now we gotta go talk to Risley. Where was he hiding? Was he upstairs in his office? Batui. I have tea. It was. Yeah, it might as well have been soup with how big the freaking cups were. Just like, Risley, we're here. Now die. Alright, dude. What do you want?
Do my eyes
They were
deceive
bowls.
me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing.
He
of
does.
late.
He needs all the water for his tea.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
He's way too busy to just come live in the jail, Paimon.
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea.
He really
he
likes
did
tea.
remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
I'm glad that he got her gift.
Miss Clorand has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
How many gifts are there?
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Hello, Raiders! Welcome in!
System says, Sugar Baby has raided the channel with 7 viewers. Hey there, Sugar Baby and your awesome crew. Thank you for the raid with 7 viewers. Astra and I are thrilled to have you all in our cozy little pocket dimension. Get ready for some magical moments and let the fun begin.
Welcome me! Super cute, thank you. Oh, Suga Baby, thank you so much for the raid. I see you were also playing the Genshins. What were you working on in Genshin today? Were you doing... I'm chugging through story. Oh, thank you for the follow too. We're chugging through some story. What were you up to today? Your VTuber dances too? Yeah! We dance all over the place. And even if you're a subscriber, you can even dance in the chat. But welcome in! My name is Zangora. I am a Space Dragon VTuber who plays too many gacha games. So we play lots of Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. And when Zenless Zone Zero comes out, you can bet it'll be on this channel. I haven't played in a while, so I had some friends help me fight bosses. That's like one of my favorite things to do. Actually, I have a friend of mine, her name's Timora. She just got back into Genshin. One of my favorite things to do is go into, like, the worlds of... Oh, we're waving. of lower ranked friends and just cart them around as we nuke bosses for them. But yeah, I signed up for the Zenless Zone Zero beta thing, but I don't know if I'll get in or not. We'll see. I have to be careful with the gachas. Yeah, it's... Gotta gacha responsibly. Which can get real hard when you're trying to split yourself between Hoyo verse games that release one after another. I had a message from someone. They wanted to join my world so they could steal my pearls. Oh no! I usually end up denying most join requests because people are just there to steal my stuff. Vanko carries doesn't skip leg day until I show up with my baby characters, then we all die. So you're hoping we can that I can try it out. Oh, I cross my fingers for you. Listen, Love Nikki really had my wallet in a chokehold. It was bad. Yeah. I also play Alchemy Stars. Sometimes I poke Arc Knights. Cookie Run Kingdom's another one that pops up every once in a while. I play too many gachas. My wallet, it screams. It does not just cry, it screams. But if you had a long stream, please feel free to go get some rest. Go get a snack, whatever you would like to do. I know it's getting late. But feel free to settle in. You're at the end-ish, I think, of finally of the 4.1 story. We will not be getting into 4.2 because it is a lot. It is even more than this. And I've been told that I need to save it for a day that we can do nothing but that. So we'll maybe take a peek at it. I don't know. Hopefully it'll hopefully we'll finish 4.1 today. We've been stuck in jail for a while. My BF now monitors me. Oh no. The VTubers may very well absolutely love the art and rigging. Thank you! My art mama, that is... Here, let me do... Here we go. There's my art mama. She's the one who did the art for the model. And then we got... There we go. And then Bun did the rigging. I love them both very much. They did an awesome job. And Buncha included many, many silly things in my model, such as my nose getting stolen. And I cannot confirm nor deny that I am working with them on other things as well.
Well, it's Nervilette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products.
I gotta
for
get the right
ladies.
button here. Glitch! Give me my hair back. Why? Quirky talk. No. I may or may not be trying to convince Buncha to give me a 5-head toggle. We'll see. But yeah, there's a lot of really fun small like quirks with the rigging and stuff in the art, and I love it. Kind of cool ball, like a purple dragon tat on this side. Honestly, I'm not surprised True did not hide some kind of funny face under my hair or something. She does hide them sometimes on the neck stub. And for a while, she turned, like, when she was drawing the scales, at one point there was a dick hidden in there somewhere. But I'm bald right now, but don't mind that. But here's if you want to see the rest. Here's that. Then we got the knees, the shoes, and then I can. Hold on, I gotta remember the key. Is this one? Yeah, I can do steppies. I have a steppy toggle. Step, step, step. And then we glue our feet to the ground. And I'm still bald. I also, here, let me show you. I'll turn the bald back on. Don't, ow! That hurt even more with hair. I also have, if I would stop being bald for a second, there we go. I have short hair. Here, I'll go back to being, oh! Actually, I think bald just ended. No? Hold on. Bald was 2 minutes ago. It did not end. We put the bald back on. I adore it, yeah! Here, I will hydrate. Make sure you guys drink your water. Or whatever. Ponytail win, though? When I can convince True to draw a ponytail.
Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
No? Let me guess.
Are these
Tea.
from Sejuin too?
Hydrate is Coke? That works.
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time.
We can escape
haven't
jail.
yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
Just, oh, our new bedroom. Prison. Convincing my mom I'm actually sick. Oh, no, miss.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
The dragon
food's
scan
still
is starting.
Access the
Please
cafeteria
hold.
for free.
Dragon scan. It comes. Maybe. There it is. Whoa. Whoa. Wah. Beautiful. Picasso.
Scan complete. Dragon
This is
confirmed.
an odd hotel. I'm gonna eat dinner and relax. Yes! Thank you again for the raid. Have good dinner.
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Wow. Your beauty. I hope you have a wonderful games. Oh! Yes, of course. We're actually probably gonna be wrapping up here soon because I have work tomorrow. Let me see. But I want to finish this story. God damn it! I want to be free of this patch. Where am I going? Oh, we're going to the dorm. Okay. You can do that. Where's the best place to post art for you other than Twitter? I have a Discord. What? Oh, Sugar Baby, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you. But yeah, if you guys, we have a bunch of new friends here today, so if you'd like, you can come on and join us in Discord and come hang out with us outside of stream. We're gonna be doing December movie night soon, so we're watching a movie together. This last month we watched Five Nights at Freddy's. Good night. Thank you again for the gifted subs. Who did those go to? Oh, Dash got one. Sonic, Madbreaker, Eagle. Oh, Naya's gonna be thrilled. Can I be free now? Oh, it's Kaya's birthday. Happy birthday, Kaya. Achievements. Look at all this. Oh, 15 Primogems. Here we go. Yes, if you are in chat and you got one of those gift subs, follow Dash's example and say thank you. Enjoy your emotes. You can now also dance in chat with the emote. No, in the right spot I am. Which movies are up to be voted this time, or is it TBD? I will probably get it up, because technically December starts this week, so I'll probably get it up, either this weekend, if I have time, or early next week. It'll probably be a bunch of, like, silly, like, Christmas-themed movies or something like that.
Back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
We've regained our freedom.
Being free sure feels pretty special now. Huh? How did you know?
You usually just immediately fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true! It's like, we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends.
Oh, Astrobot's trying to catch up.
There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
Yeah. We're in the best adventures ever. High five.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Being a guide counts.
Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward.
As long as it's not one of those typical romance. No, it's gonna be like fun ones. Like if you guys have seen, what's it called? It's called Klaus. There's a really cool animated film on Netflix that came out a few years ago. But no, it will not be like Hallmark movies.
Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The
Yeah, hopefully we're not a bad
nearly
omen.
rose up. We should be safe now, right? All right then. Good night to you, traveler.
Certainly says something if we for our beds down here to the ones that Navia gives us. TV time. Something crazy gonna happen again? Oh, that's right. We hadn't heard from him in a while. He's... oh no. That's his whale. We just locked Child in the Primordial Sea. Or he's down there somewhere. And he's got his whale. Or a whale. Well, we finally made it to the end of that patch. Ooh. And now we don't even have to wait for, like, the resolution of that cliffhanger, because we can immediately go to the next patch. It actually came out with, like, perfect timing, stream-wise. Soaks for it? No, we gotta go get him. Here, we gotta give our traveler her constellation. Here we go. Someday, maybe someday, I'll let Bennett be C6. Today is not that day. Oh god, I need to C6 Layla. These guys, I'm just lucky to have one of them. I'm still mad I didn't have the money to roll for Zhongli's C1 while he was back. Then I could have had 2 towers. Do I have any other... hold on, let me see. I wish I could organize this by star, but... I completely forgot that I had Nahida at C2. I'm just trying to see if there are actually any 4 stars that aren't... okay, that aren't brand new. that I haven't maxed out constellation-wise. Nope. She's good. Unfortunately, Chi-Chi is maxed out. He's maxed out. She's maxed out. She's almost there. I'm one short. She's maxed out. Yeah, no, she's brand new. She's maxed out. She's maxed out. She's maxed out. He's almost there. She has nothing. Maybe we'll get some constellations for her. These two are maxed out. He's maxed out. She's getting there. She's almost there. He's maxed out. Okay, so we can still have a few. Nice. Money in every game you see, maybe with better spending
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be
Listen,
sure to befriend them.
he came out like
Cause
right
them
as
no
like
harm.
TwitchCon and stuff was about to happen, so it was TwitchCon's fault, not. Let me get my this. That should have given us like a. Yeah, I thought so. Look for a Powerade to drown feelings of thirst. Oh, okay. That's it, though. We did not get anything else. Here, I will at least wait until the next day to get, But if it throws me into a cutscene, I'm running. Okay, I see how it is. Let's see. Let me do this. Then let me do this. Let me out. I constantly click the log out button instead of the quit button. It drives me bananas. Oh, Frey just flipped upside down. He's so cute. Oh. Let me see who's online. Let's see. Or actually, we're gonna sit here and wait till the ads are over. While I also look for stuff. Maybe. Let me look. YouTuber. Should you increase the time for ads or just tweeting? They are making ads shorter. So they can squeeze in more. Am I late? Oh no, Yvonne! Yeah, I'm looking, while people are unfortunately suffering through ads, I'm looking for somebody to raid. I'm looking through the Genshin tag. Speaking of ads. Oh, they've been streaming for a while. They're probably wrapping up. Let's see. She just started hers. Oh, she's a partner. I like finding small babbies to just drop us on. Where we read, I got Welt on the standard banner in one pull. Oh, congrats! Unless you didn't want Welt, and then in which case, I'm sorry. But if you did want Welt, oh, congrats! Oh, this one doesn't speak English. Okay, let me see. What about you, maid cat boy? Nope. Hold on. I'm gonna add. It's late enough that a lot of the international folks are on. And I have more than one tag search? Okay. Oh, what? Why are you opening? Get out of here. What about you? Australian? We could go to the Australian. The ads are finally over. Yeah, I wanted to wait till you guys were out of the ads. Discorded Joker, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, we're gonna go. Are they talking? Oh, I think they're eating. Like if you should at least get less ads. Unfortunately, Twitch does not. Twitch does not discriminate when it comes to the ads. But thank you guys for hanging out. We are gonna go drop in on a new friend. They are an Australian and they're playing Genshin as well. So we're gonna go say hi. Let's get 2 to 3 ads. You're just luckier, I guess. Well, like I mentioned it in chat, but Twitch has been putting out shorter, like, duration ads. So it looks like there's a ton of ads, but it's still the same, like, length of time. Oh, wait, are they leaving? No, they ended stream! God damn it! Hold on. I gotta find someone else. They're Russian. What about you? This one. I choose this one. Okay. Ads for like 30 seconds. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they are including shorter length ads so they can shove more in there. And it looks like there's a lot more, but it's still the same length of time, I promise. Yes, small streamer. I choose you. I found a little baby. She's a cute little PNG tuber, so we're gonna go say hi. Looks like she's also doing. What part of the story is she in? I think they're further in the story than I am. Yeah. So we're gonna go say hi. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you for the crazy amount of raids today. It was kind of nuts. And if you are a new friend, I posted a little bit earlier, but if you are new, please feel free to come join us over in Discord and come hang out with us. We are, like I said, going to be doing movie night soon. And we always chat about like Genshin and Star Rail and fun stuff like that in there. And then we also have the VTuber Secret Santa that I'm running. So if you guys want to join that, that is this link. Here we go. And that it's just $25 to join. And that's just so everybody like kind of has like the same minimum budget and you get that whole $25 for you to buy gifts. You'll be matched up. It's 100% that you will get a gift. So if there isn't somebody to match up with you, Throne will cover it. It's really cool. It's open till December 15th, to hopefully get things to folks before Christmas. Yeah. I'm gonna be back on Saturday. We're gonna be streaming a D&D one shot for Thankmas. I may stream my side. I'm still figuring that out, but we will probably stream my side. It'll be the first time we streamed D&D on here in a very long time. I discorded. But we're gonna go ahead and raid. So here is our raid message for subscribers. And then here it is for there it is for everybody else. I need to just combine that command. But you guys have a good night. I will see you all on Saturday. Have a good rest of your week. And yeah, I will see you Saturday afternoon. We're starting at 3 p.m., so a lot earlier than usual. 3 p.m. Central. We'll be starting the D&D thing. And we'll be playing for about 3 hours or so. So yeah. Good night, everyone. I will see you later. Have fun. Bye-bye.